Hello there. How's it going? How you doing? I still have such a big reflex of going to fight Earth Eater. My action has one more luck right now. And Anima, I think, has two. Non-preemptive. Do help. Oh, life in Mindy. Potentially pretty good. Really? One more time he's on attack. So I'm gonna trade this for a Pasado. Of course. Dude. What a joke. Okay, we gotta avoid that taking a break. Looks kind of hard. It doesn't look like I can make Sandy do another haste. Really sucks. Oh, it's because she's dying. Interesting. And I cannot change that. Okay. Maybe I can. I can. Okay. So, do. Double do. Oh yeah, Mindy has the double, okay. Sandy. So I have a chill, but also, you know, from here, everything's a little awkward. Because, you know, I barely have anything. I think I'm just going to attack a lot. Yes, Stella, how's it going? Although it's a Razzia. In any case, that shell is not that useful. What about one more time? It's taking a break. Fucking attack. Who is this? Cindy again. And then Sandy, I suppose. Chilling Mindy. Or chilling Sandy. Going alright? Nice. Well, protect it's technically more useful right now, depending on the target. Okay. Round 1 for you. Procomsognathus. That's a hell of a name. 3 megas? No. Guaranteed Riku turn. I want to see Yuna die. Thanks. And I want to see at least 1 mega. If 2, better. Please show me a mega, come on. I know you wanna do it. Nice. Now I might need another one. No, I don't. Next one's Waga. Unless I change targets. I want to change 2 targets. Null all? Really? Well, we can Shell. Shell and Sandy though? Whatever, it might be a triple Shell. It helps. Or other things. I'm glad I did. Now, if I attack, that's 85, 95. It's alright. There. So next one, Waka. I need at least 1 tick and don't do any damage. Everything is damage? Dude. I can only dismiss. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I guess I could attack. Whatever. It's alright. Keep forgetting about that. We got another Riku and then a Yuna. So if I get a Mega, it's a Yuna turn. So if Mega, Yuna turn. If not, I still need a Mega for a Riku. So show me at least 1 Mega, please. Please. It's gotta be a Mega. Nice. So we can boost Yuna. Riku might die. Oh, it's like barely anything. Okay, another Mega. We got another Riku here. Yeah, this is... I can't summon for, like, anything. Really? I got like Hyper Mighty G this shit. But it'll be with no ticks, so it's literally one... It's literally 0 turns, actually. If I Hyper Mighty... Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's so funny. Okay, please give me another. Is there any other item that I could use? Like, I actually don't... No, you know what? It's fine. Never mind that. If another Mega, I'll get a combo. If not, Riku dies. Nice. Dude, you suck. Why? You don't have protect. We'll be alive otherwise. Take on Mindy. What else do I have? Oh my god. Full reset. Dude. Okay, I think that's like I'm dead. It's probably not worth it at this point. I mean, it's a haze for some reason. Double even. He refuses to die. Attack, please. Oh, dude, come on. But I'm alive, and I have a haze. Can probably play like one more. It's a little miserable. Uni? No, Waka? Rain on stream? Yeah, I have to wait during the Oblivions. A book? Yes, indeed. Like, if the chat is going and I have something to talk, I probably won't be reading. But I'm actually not that great at making conversations. Sometimes. Depends. Riku Juna. Okay, please give me at least one mega. That sucks. Can still be a mega. Tell me about the girl. The girl is doing great. I love the girl. But yeah, it's only during Oblivions. Because I have to wait for a long animation. Oh, that sucks. There's a worker. So we get another Riku turn. And I think I'm boosting to a Yuna, but this is like survival at best. This is not gonna translate into any kind of round for me. Yeah, we're just barely going to survive, which sucks because I really want to get another round to see if this goes anywhere. Next one's a Riku, is a Yuna turn. So we're gonna have me reading again. I could sack something, but I actually prefer the damage. Unless it was a Balefort, but it's not. Next is Riku, and advancing that is it actually good to advance that? Maybe it's not. It might be good to not advance it. Chat. We have Riku, Yuna, Riku, Yuna, Riku, Yuna, Yuna. That's my next targets. That is great. I love it. I love it, chat. So good. Can't wait for that shit. Bam. Nice crit. Can Waga save anyone? Waga can low-key save Riku. Or rather, Tidus saves Yuna. It's even better. That's Riku, that's fine. And this next one is Tidus. There you go. Okay, we can summon here. It's not pretty, but the run isn't, so. The thing is, there's no Yunas in a while. It's a true 80 for Riku and a true 70 for Yuna. We're probably gonna take the Yuna. You'll have full auto life on yourself. And this one is Mindy. Cindy dies no matter what. Why do you keep doing this to me? What is your problem? What the fuck? So, next attack is Sandy. You know, it could be a physical. That's the only good result, a physical. It's a 33%. If it's not a physical, this is really bad. In, like, it doesn't matter how you look at it. Should I decide the fate of this run immediately? Because, you know, I could do that. See if this run goes anywhere. Or I could dismiss. Keep playing and... I'm gonna dismiss. Fuck it. I'm gonna chicken out for now. Thanks. I think it's a Riku. Next target is a Riku. Maybe not. It can be a Waga, but then Waga dies. But then Tidus can be a Riku. Okay. I can actually summon here. Tidus, I need to move 2 targets. Let's do it. Might have been the correct decision. It's the magic of Money Ping. Alright, hang on. I need to change party here and change it back again. Then Miles' turn. Oh my god, that's so many turns. What the fuck? This is not my current party. Is it? Why does it look different? Actually, I think it is. Waga Juna Tidus? Maybe on a different order, but I think it is that, right? Like, I switch Riku out. So I guess there's no Tiduses. Okay. Mindy? How do I have to play this? It's a 90. It's basically a no, it's an 80. Maybe I can play as an 80, but it's kind of hard. A 280 maybe. Just play as an 80. It's alright. I have a null all. Null all into shell, or fight into shell in Cindy. Let's check for fight first. You never know. Okay. Oh, Sandy. Well, I guess that's good in a way, depending. Otherwise, Cindy. Well, Cindy's better. Yeah, okay, so let's not shell. Let's don't shell. But what if I attack? 75, I go to 85 immediately. And then there's a Mindy. Okay, so that's Cindy. That's good. And we're on 85. 35, that's good. I cannot damage. So if I want to play this with Mindy, I need to take a break. So we null all into something. Okay, I don't have anything, but I had a feeling that's still good to null all and dismiss a Mindy. It just feels correct to get rid of null all. I don't have a taking a break here. Juna Waka Waka. So Tidus gets a turn, and that's Riku. Okay. Again, it refuses to die. Proconsognathus from the Triassic. Yeah, literally no way that thing survived. Okay, why is that a Waka? Oh, I change. Okay, no, that's correct. So 2 megas. Think. This is Waka Juna Riku. Mega Riku Mega. Waka dies. Makes sense. Before I do that, nah, it's still correct. Sorry, Sandy. Please physical. Ah, stinks. Time for full life though? Doesn't look like I have one. Unless this Mindy gets a turn before Cindy. But I don't think so. Yeah, no, sucks. So, taking a break, and life. Gotta take what you can. Fuck you. 6. Attack on Mindy. Thanks. Loki have to live here. No, I can do one more. I can do one more. I can do this. I'll leave here, and it'll be Waka Waka. I mean, if I recover my haste, can still be pace. Crocodiles are basically Triassic animals living in the present. Sharks are Triassic, so we know it has happened before. Mr. Hammond. Here we go, chat. The movie is finally starting. It appears like Hammond is just making a telephone call to the archaeological site, not quite appearing in a helicopter on the book. Is this a Yuna? I think it's a Yuna turn. Next target is Riku, which really sucks, but it doesn't matter because we just summon. So it's the same as before. Yeah, like I'm quite used to this pattern by now. It's always like 90 with a little bit of CTV. So we have Autolive in Mindy. And yeah, we need some auto lives for sure. Next are is Cindy. Okay, so Sandy also for next. Let's check on that. Help goes for a protect instead. The other is a shell on herself. I mean, that aims for a triple shell. And maybe then just avoiding that. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Just do that. What do you have for me? Nice. We also just attack. And then our life things. And we... With 2 auto lives. I don't have a go-go. He has a Kamisare. I think I like that. Because she dies no matter what. That might not last long, but we'll see. And here is we're gonna get a Cindy Suicide. So optimal to do a Kamisari, she dies no matter what. Doesn't matter what I do. Challenge Cindy. Oh, we got 2 taking a breaks. Sucks. That can be bad. Okay, Mindy, next target. $75, $80, $90. Frick. Oh, chat, it might be over. I think it's over. I don't have enough time to change Riku target. So this has to not be a Graviton, and then I need 2 Gravitons. It's so over. It's over. Let's see. Yeah, she's lying. I need to take it to the face. How much damage I done? Not a whole lot. Both are life. Yeah, Riku cannot tank. I actually want her dead. Cherry is Mindy. If I get to like two attacks, I think I can keep her dead. Let's see. And then no, she cannot survive. And in case of a Mega, okay, so no matter what I do, there is actually no solution to this problem. I mean, there was one solution. Was live Sandy into auto life one of the sisters, but then Sandy loses her MB, and I haven't done enough damage to play a run without MP. So it's just the end of that. Let's play a couple randoms, shall we? Did the music like started very late? I think it did. Pretty good, pretty good. Not that good. I accepted. I don't accept that though. Fuck that. Chat, I was looking at probabilities of Dark Valley for NSGNS. I'm gonna tell you about my findings. So Kari told me that Energy Ray is a 25% probability. Dark Valley 4 has 3 actions. He has a normal physical. He has Sonic Wings. And he has Energy Ray. Yeah, Energy Ray is a normal attack, it's not an overdrive. But it happens less than the others. Only 25% of the time. Each turn. And when it gets overdrive, it does Energy Blast. So I was looking at Namila's run. That one has 32 attacks from Dark Valley 4. It's so, like, even up to today, because that's a very old video, and I had it in my notes, and all these years there hasn't been another one. That's a pretty old video, but it's still the only one documented of a victory against it. And the probability of that is just a little bit shy of 10k, like 1 in 10k. Or 22 attacks without 32 attacks without an Energy Ray. Possible. I don't know how many attempts Namina did. No idea. And also, that's just the probability of that fight. But it's not the probability of a clear. Probability of a clear is probably a lot higher. Because I think you can probably beat it on like 28th, I want to say. Like that's the luckiest one, I think. Which is funny because it is the luckiest one, but at the same time it's also the easiest one to get. Oh, did OBS die? OBS, come back. Come back to me, please. Well, I have the local recording. So even if internet sucks, it might reconnect eventually. Okay, it's back. The local recording is unaltered. That's a good part. So yeah, 28, that's a lot lower. I think it's like 1 in 3,000? Or 2,000? I don't remember. It gets a lot better. I might want to try that But I don't know if I should try it now. Because it's good to have my undivided attention on this fight. For now. Why? Why are you like this? I'm telling you that the battle music is getting a little bit delayed. Southwest Cindy. Missed it. Thanks. Missed it one more time. And for such a slow one. Of course. Can be a hate. Guess not. Time to dominate. Got the memo. So there's 7 more runs and we're gonna reach 1900. And with that, I guess I cleaned the full page. Do I? I have a little bit of space left. Like a tiny bit. Oh, oops. Like I have like space for like another 10. I'll think about it. Because I'm gonna fill the full page. This shit. My obsessive compulsive need of fill my attempts. All the squares I do like a square and then a dash on it. And when I reach a certain number, I need to just scribble them. No crits. That's good. No. Do help. Non-preventive. Correct. Oh, it's a double Cindy. Selfless. Who's that? Sunny? Cura? What do you mean? And he's taking a break instead of our life. Very good, very good. No lol. No lol. Or life insanely. Beautiful. Nice. actually useful. Actually really useful. What the fuck? That was such a perfect combination. Holy Christ. Cindy though. Kuraga into Kira. Ooh, yeah. I can only Kamisare. Sure. Oh wait, what did I do? I don't remember what I did. I think I help each other. We'll see in a little bit. One more time is an attack. Unless I did something different. No, it is, so... Oops. That was dummy. It's playable. It's not great. Change Cindy, that's not bad. Okay, I actually wanna single haste. Yeah, single haste, but it's on Sandy. Yeah, that pain fucked me up. How's it going, Carrie? Can I change my notes a little bit? I feel like there's some stuff I can do better here. Yuna, Waka Waka Ryu. That's a Riku turn. Mega, please. Nice. If 2 megas, we are assured, I think. Maybe just one. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. I don't need to say anything because we are assured. I can't even play no boost, right? So I can either do that, or I can do this into land close to her, which will be there, I guess. Okay. Do we get a combo? Kamisade or Blizzaga? Sandy will tell. Both are Protect on Mindy. It's complicated because I still wanna have her turn, you know? I think I'm gonna Blizzaga just so I get this next turn on Cindy. It's very silly, but otherwise she's gonna lose that turn, you know? That's so stupid. What do you mean? What do you make me do that? Oh, that's weird. I have fight, but I don't have fight here. Why not? Pretty sure I dismissed with the correct sister. Oh, there you go. No? Yes. Yes. Okay. So either attack or protect. Fuck off. So I have one more time in storage, and I can do it. But let's check on next Sandy first. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I probably need a normal attack though. Oh no. No, I hate you. That was such a comeback. Until it wasn't. There was a haze. Now it's kind of just bad. I'm just not gonna play it. Just how I learned to give up random runs, I also need to let go bad manips. Especially because of how much they take. I have to allow myself to let them go. This is a random. I'm just modifying my notes. But yeah, I feel if I attempt NSGNS Dark Balefort, I think I can take from like 200 to 1,000 attempts probably. Maybe up to 2,000. So it's still a lot. Good thing is attempts die way quicker. Well, depends. Like, every attempt is longer. The shortest attempts are longer than the shortest ones of this fight, but the longest ones are very short. I was wondering what that question was about. Yeah, but if I attempt it, it won't be before I beat this fight. Like, I have my undivided attention right now for this stupid fight. Yeah, I was looking at Namina's video, which is the only recorded clear of NSGNS Dark Balefort. It has 33 attacks. No, 32 attacks from Dark Balefort, which is just a little bit shy of 10k, 1 in 10k probability. No idea how many attempts Namina did. But the thing is, we don't need 32 attacks. A better run, quote unquote, like a luckier, quote unquote, run, can beat it in less turns. But that fight has to be true luck. That's not the way to do it. And then NSGNS Dark Ifrit. I might dwell into that with Manip. And NSGNS Dark Ixion, I haven't looked into it yet. There's also just one video proof, also from Namina. And those two are the only ones that have any proof. There's no more Aeons. Maybe they're single sisters, I haven't checked. And his GN is that Ifrit sounds like Feather, or rather Chocobo Wings, Threat Absolute Supremacy. Yeah, it could be. You mean like everyone no auto haste? I was actually thinking about Chocobo Wing the other day. Or two guys on Chocobo on no haste. Not too much point auto haste if you die after every attack. Yeah. The big problem is though, every time you like it is cool to boost. Well, I guess if you get a Riku turn, yeah, like if your next turn is a Waka, you could like just gamble for a trio, and if it's not, if it's a couple turns away, then I guess you win. Yeah, on Dark Rutherford you actually can survive a bunch of turns. Like sometimes you can retain a trio for very long, and even Riku's trios are useful, which is pretty cool as well. I love that. Burning Soul, strats, or any of the other combos. Also, if you don't want to overdrive, you can just gem. And it's still decent damage. Oh, she's going all in. Is Dark Ifrit immune to magic or not? Or I think it just has like high magic def. Maybe it's immune to... maybe it's Fire Eater. Gems in Trio are crazy DPS, yeah. Yeah, because it's ranked to 50k. Like, that's actually just better. Because the other is 90k. But it's like the rank of an overdrive. I guess it depends. Does it depend? Maybe it's just better to always gem. Depending, I guess. Well, if I know target, but I don't feel like maniping every single Dark Rutherford because it takes too much. I need to keep it short. It isn't immune to magic, absorbs fire, no sliding water, halves ice. Okay, so we got a ice gem then. That's good to know. What about Ixion? Maybe something similar, like absorbs lightning and halves water, no two others. Not sure you realize, or if I ever told you this. What? You mix a single target mix that takes advances RNG 4 as well. Mental. You mean like quarter of 9? Because you can't choose which character? Oh, that's so weird. That's such a niche mechanic. It's like... I'm trying to think of like a border case where that's useful. Yeah. Holy shit. Like, you have a Riku turn, you're on 90% on Dark Anima. Next turn is a Yuna. Target is a Yuna. But also next turn is a Yuna. And you would rather summon an Aeon instead of do a Hyper Mighty G. So you do a quarter of 9 to advance. And so next target is not Yuna. And then it doesn't kill Yuna. And then you summon an Aeon instead of just pass the turn. Because, you know, the current target is not Riku, so she's not gonna die. But let's say you wanna summon instead of do a Hyper Mighty G. I mean, actually not bad. I usually prefer to summon instead of Hyper. Yeah, right. That's what I just came up with. Oh, that's so silly. Yeah, and like, okay, so we skip that Juna, and let's say after that Juna target, there's like a lot of Wagas, right? If there's like 4 Wagas, that means you skip that Juna. Dark Anima can only kill Waga, you summon, and then you have, after the summon, you have a guaranteed round. Because it's only Wagas, right? And that's way better than pass a turn, Juna dies, Hyper Mighty G, and then, okay, it's still a lot of Wagas, fair enough. It's kind of the same, isn't it? Unless you pass and she uses Mega Graviton. So it skips that turn, and then after the Hyper Mighty G, she kills Yuna immediately. You get rid of that possibility. That is like cosmic brain activity right there, I think. Can't wait for that to happen all around. Thank you, Carrie, for opening this door. You might call it a you might say you open up a Pandora's box. Why? Wouldn't it be beautiful if D-Ron has that strat? Then historians would have to dedicate like 10 minutes to explain that part. I want to do a money, but I also want to go to the toilet. So I'm gonna BRB before we go for that. Be right back. You could say the whole situation has been downsized. There's plutonium from Stickman. Tomorrow, Stickman are going to play here in Chile, actually. I have a concert, so if I stream tomorrow, it'll be a very short stream. During, like, very early. Because the concert is in the night. I love that band a lot. And I've actually seen it. This will be the third time I see them, I think. They've been to Chile. I think this is gonna be the fourth time they've been here. But I think the previous time I couldn't go. Or maybe I just missed it, I think. How do I even do a quarter of 9? I don't remember. It's not how to do trios. Two in a row. Okay, so I can use a Gambler Spirit as well. Can I? Like Arctic Bomb? No, wait. Oh yeah. Bomb Core, Drown Scale, Lightning Marble, I guess. Tufigo. Tufigo help. Okay. Preemptive. Okay, we're in for a long one then. Racia. Why? Why? Why do you love to do haze after like 4 taking a breaks? What is your problem? And it's always in yourself. I don't get it. Can't catch a break. Okay, I can actually catch a little bit of a break. Just a little bit. I'm guessing that's Mindy. Yeah, I have it right here actually. I can keep track of CTV on the first round, and then I lose it. Is one of those bad days. Tired Mindy. Fuck you. She doesn't have it. Physical, motherfucker. Can't catch a break. Stop! Fucking stop! I don't like. I think I did an Nexa haste so far. Ugh. Jeez. Yes. Still sucks though. Like my HP is so bad. This would be such an amazing run if it wasn't for all the kills. Waka. Sucks about Dark Anima. You need to be lucky in 4 different ways at once. Not enough for it to be just 3? Yeah. Waka Yuna Yuna. Beautiful. Got me excited, taking a break. Sisters are lying. Charge 8 Sandy. Oh, and if I get a Mega, it's over. Like I kind of just reset, I guess, from there. Cool. Physical. Haha. Okay, let's look at the bright side. We're gonna know if storage exists from dismiss. That is the only redeeming value of this. Apparently it's a taking a break. I mean, that's what the program says. But for science, we have a one more time, so this is a one more time storage. But this goes into a taking a break. Oh! Gray Fox, I'm sorry to tell you that we need to patch this. Oh boy. That kind of sucks because now I'm not lying. You were right, Carrie. Dismiss doesn't count as an action then. Or it just defaults to the previous one. And yeah, because the program says taking a break on one more time. Because we can now one more time always. Funny, this means you can, in theory, keep a haze in one more time indefinitely. As long as you dismiss with Sandy. This is kind of big, isn't it? Yup. And it also depends on the situation. You still need to like analyze, because you know an extra Sandy turn could be a shell and could save you from something else and all that, but also if you are like you only have one haste and you rather get another one, well, I mean, Sandy still needs to die, obviously. But yeah, you can low-key storage at will. Okay, you gotta tell this to Adam, because this is like good knowledge in general. Huh. Well, something good came out of this run. I'm not lying anymore, I think. It's an option to keep in mind, yes. Just like the quarter of 9, although that one is just for manips. But this other one is low-key useful on anything. Yeah, I mean, not low-key, high-key. But yeah, I should not be aligning now. But let's do it one more time. It's a pasado. That's true. There's no way this keeps me alive after taking a break. No, because I don't have a haste. Can I say, like, Sandy, haste, Mindy? Does that work? I got a physical on Sandy. That was supposed to be on Cindy. Oh, so I need to advance. So waste RNG4. There you go. Yeah. Oh, but then there's no way I can do it one more time, I guess. Wait, no, it's not on Mindy, it's on Cindy. Do auto life in Cindy? Hold. Do auto life in Mindy. Do I wanna do that though? Maybe not. I'm not sure. In this next target, so maybe I do want to do it. Oh, still. Oh yeah, I can't change that. I don't have a go. I don't have a cure. So I will need a physical. What? One more time? The next one more time is a haste. What is going on? Do you think I misinput this shit? No, I don't have a help each other. Chat, I can, like... Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, so this is what I'm doing now. I'm doing... So, Sandy, one more time storage, right? That gave me a taking a break on the program, right? But then what I did is I wasted 1 RNG4, you know, to advance for the haste that happened. And then I said to the program, Sandy, haste Cindy. And the program takes that as an action. So here one more time is actually haste. That's a crazy backup. If it works. I don't know if it will. It might. Let's see. This is more about science and less about this run going anywhere. Oh my god. I think I found a backup. That's crazy. Jesus. That should be a Mindy. Chat, I think I'm lying. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Does that mean taking a break doesn't advance anything? Like, it actually advanced 0 steps? Because if I manually do a haste after taking a break, it just could... everything keeps aligning. I'll show you later, when this dies, I'll show you how it looks. You know, for documentation. Because this is useful. If it keeps working, there's a chance that at some moment this will stop working. Seen this target? Beautiful. That should be a Sandy, so... Kuraga or Mindy? And then another Kuraga on Mindy. It's always on Mindy. She loves Mindy so much, it's crazy. I mean... it's either that or 2 go-go's. And then it's a hate on Mindy. Sure. Mental. Oh wait, I need, ooh, thank you for giving me an extra turn. Holy shit. Should I play the extra anima turn though? Oh, that's a double Cindy? What the fuck? I can't believe that's a double Cindy. Now Kuraga on Sandy. Just lots of Kuragas. I think I can play the extra. Hang on, who's target? It'll be Sandy, which is low-key fine. Fuck it, we're playing the extra turn, chat. Oh, it's a Mindy. Fuck. Oops. I was looking at dismiss. That's why it showed both. Big oops. It's alright. It's not alright. I don't have a taking a break. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We're just gonna survive this. It's a mega. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I'm so lucky. I can't believe how lucky I am. I forgot this was a combo. Yeah, it was a combo. Yeah, so I dismiss waiting for a mega or for surviving a 2-character Oblivion. Which, you know, I have the equipment for that. Because I do high read. Well, well, this is a little bit of a weird run. we're gonna keep it alive because this is an important run, science-wise. Riku got Yuna. That means Riku's dead no matter what. Because 3 megas will kill her, so... The bad part about my strats. I don't have auto potion on her. Wagi. 2 megas gives me a Yuna, please. Booty, please. One more. Because just 1 mega is actually really bad. I want to see 2. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Why is that? Why is that it? The first one was a mega, I guess? I guess the first one was a mega. Sure. I'll take it. Why do you love taking a break so much? What is it about it? You fucking love it. And you are next target. And you can't do anything about it. She's dead no matter what. What the hell? Next one should actually be Mindy. And we have a slow Sandy. It's probably like Mindy Sandy or Mindy Sandy. Very good. Only taking a break. Can I avoid it somehow? Nope. There's no way to avoid it. Every action is taking a break on her. Okay, so that's an 85. I need a 95 with ticks, but oh, next is a Riku. Okay. I don't have a taking a break, and next target is a Riku. I wonder if one more attack will keep me alive, but so I only have to survive one turn. It kind of looks like it's enough ticks. I think it is. Just barely. I feel like it should be. I'm gonna do it. That looks like enough. So I need a Mega. It's the only way. No, it's over. I don't have any other way to play that. It's alright. We learned something. So let me show you what I did. Yeah, so this is the moment where it happened. So let's see, round 2, round 1. Yeah, so this is the end of round 1. So Sandy, one more time, haste. And then Sandy dismiss. Her one more time, still haste, right? Sandy dismisses, we change party. So we get into round 2. We summon. On the first turn, Kamisare into Mega Graviton. Every sister dies. So 3 auto lives. And then after that, here. So Cindy, do as you will, auto life. And then Cindy one more time, I can input it because the tracker allows for that, right? Now that's a feature. Thanks to Grey Fox. So I can one more time, but the tracker said taking a break, right? So for science, I did it on the game. And the game gave me a haste. So what I did there is to adjust that and be on the correct RNG after that. Because everything after this aligned. All of this was deterministic. All of this happened in the fight. So my adjustment was, okay, after the one more time, I wasted 1 RNG4, which is the selecting the target of the haste, and I just manually Sandy haste Cindy, which is what happened in the fight. And then I just continue from there. And the next Sandy one more time, which is this one, was a haste. Which I guess is on Cindy again because I think she died. Yeah, here, she died. So this is a way, you know, to that's a backup. And I think this means one more time, taking a break doesn't advance the whatever RNG sisters use. I think. I'm not sure, but I think, because I can't explain. It's either that or advance the same as a haste, right? Like it either advance the same as a haste, and this doesn't advance sisters, you know, manually giving commands, or taking a break doesn't advance anything, and giving a command advances a specific whatever command you do. Which I like the second better, because then if I get lost at any point, I can input commands manually, I guess. I wrote about this on AM servers, by the way. Nice. Very good, very good. Dr. Swellman can catch a break on having to add new stuff to the video. Because new stuff keeps getting discovered. Next money will be number 60. We have 59 done. Ultima. very good. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of the potential of this is also because of feather strats. Like, I feel like this is not that useful on OG. But the fact that in feather you can, like, a lot of the time you can resummon even on the same round. Like, it's not uncommon to resummon on the same round. Yeah, I kind of agree. Cure. Okay. Did Mindy got it? Mindy got it, yeah. Looks like it. Minnie wakes up. That was low-key your last chance. Like, you have one more turn, but it will be a single. Unless she dismisses. Of course. One more random. I do need to rest my eyes a little bit. This is the run? Maybe. I still think, like, it will still be very funny if I get a random clear before I get a manip clear. Because someone might say, oh, all of that effort for nothing. But I would say, no. No, the important thing is the path, the adventure and all that. We discovered so much thanks to it as well. And then it just means it wasn't as unlikely as believed then. I mean, depends. I've done a lot of... I've probably done more attempts than the other clear already. I've just done less than Adam. You know, I kinda, like, basically, for me, winning right now, I know, gambler's fallacy, I know, but listen. Always think about it, view from a four-dimensional being that looks at the universe, all the time of the universe at the same time, okay? Hear me out. My lottery, I need less lottery tickets to win the God Run. I need less than 200. By now, I probably need like 150, if not just 100. Who knows? Maybe even 50. Because again, we don't need the God Run to beat it. We just need to get close to God. I wonder how many attempts Silo has. Yeah, I'm also curious. Problem is we don't have any way to know, other than, you know, just words. And also, I feel like, I think most people don't keep track of attempts. I mean, what we have with Adam is actually an estimation. We actually don't know exactly how many attempts Adam has done. You can count them, by the way. Well, the stream ones. But even that, I have an estimation by calculating his attempts per hour and then looking at the timer that he uses. I ain't counting shit. Yeah, and most people don't do that. Most people ain't counting shit. And I get it. I do it because for me it's natural, because one, I'm an obsessive cunt, And two, you you can clip that if you want. And two, I'm a speedrunner, and speedrunners usually keep track of account attempts. You collect money, content is your blood. Counting. I thought it said content is my blood. Where's my haste? Where is my haste? Yeah. Alright, chat. Money number 16 coming. Honestly, Cindy dies and I'm restarting. I've seen good runs out of a Cindy dead. I think my PV is from a Cindy dead. Chat. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it is. I'm saying you can get a good run, but I don't think it'll be a clear. I think you can clear. I think you can totally clear from one. It's a lower chance, but like maybe it's 10 to the 7, but we already know about a 10 to the 7 run. Only do? Okay, only do. Do it is. Oh, fuck you. Ugh. Okay, it's a random. I literally have no option. Like, this is the only thing I can do. And I don't know how to do this on the tracker. I guess that's one thing that can be different on the backup I did last time, is the motivation. I think last time maybe maybe my motivation was at 100 already. Is there a command to modify motivation manually? Because that might be necessary to adjust in a case like that. It's a sign. So this is a reflect. Yeah, so here's something a little weird, chat. I've actually got better runs, like substantially better runs, out of Cindy dying than out of Delta Attack. I've only seen one good Delta Attack run in my life, but I think from Cindy dying I've seen at least 4. Like decent ones, and potential ones, I think it goes up to 10. Not gonna lie. You know, ones that just die immediately on Oblivion or something like that, or 2-3 megas in a row on second round, sure. But that still have potential, because it's still like a double haze or something like that. It's because you avoid using Delta Attack. A little bit, but it still happens a bunch. I don't know if it happens that much less than, you know, Cindy dying and me trying hard, because I'm also talking about. I would go as far as say that Delta Attack happens about as often and Cindy dies and I get a haste. And now she'll try. Stella, you gotta lead me dream. Don't be a dream pooper. Come on. You gotta be a dreamer if you're attempting this shit. There's no other way. When eventually seeing dying, you have defense every turn. Yeah. That is the big advantage. That's the only reason why I don't reset immediately, actually. It's guaranteed defense. Because sometimes, dude, sometimes you go like 4 turns without a defense popping up. It's crazy. Pandora's secret sauce is probability. I actually have a sauce. I have Pandora sauce. It's tuna with cheese, with tomato sauce, with oregano. Oregano sounds so bad. No, I'm just gonna say oregano, Chad. That's how we say on Spanish. I'm gonna say oregano because it sounds better. And it actually sounds more like an English word. Right? You say oregano or not? Or am I just wrong? Or you people say oregano? You know, the correct way. Am I just crazy? You're typing. That doesn't help. I can't see the accent on that. You gotta put an accent somewhere. Or you mean you have like a completely different word for that? Because I've heard it a couple times. I just don't remember the accent. But I'm pretty sure I heard it. I don't have accents in my key. You don't have any? Really? Like not a single one? Like nothing? It's oregano. Really? Okay, never mind. English has none, but you have like rendezvous, stuff like that. You use like French stuff, right? Like look at this. I can do this. I can do this. Can I do this? Is this a thing? No. Is that a thing? That's a thing. Look at all the accents I can do on my keyboard. It auto-corrects when you type it. Mental. Oh wait, is that from the oregano? Oh, never mind. What? I could have sworn that I heard someone say oregano, and that sounded awful. So you just say it the correct way. Okay, and so then I can just say oregano. That's pretty cool. That makes me happy. I just like gaslit myself or something. Oregano. No one says it the stupid way. Okay. Well, I'm probably Mandela effect or something. I just Mandela myself. It happens. But that's the panda sauce. That's the panda sauce. And it's my favorite sauce. Sounds more like a filling. Yeah. A little bit. I mean, I guess it's because of the tuna. But I like call it sauce. I also feel like the tuna is like you can scramble it and match it enough that it has a little bit of a sauce consistency. Ooh yeah. Add the secret ingredient next time. Why is that? I don't have a secret ingredient. Chat. Guaterga. Probability. Oh, you're right. I forgot. I missed it this time. I didn't add it to this run, apparently. Single haste. By the way, I stopped counting hastes, double hastes, and like Oblivion checks and all that shit. I'm done with that, and I'm glad. I'm counting attempts, I'm counting milestones, I'm counting manips, but the other shit I'm done with that. Yeah, I already did that. I don't need any more of that. Just too much things to keep track of. Looks pretty nice. Just racia into racia into racia, racia. La maravilla racia. How many more years before someone makes a video saying everything can be done NSG? I mean, what do you mean by can be done? Because I think everything can be done NSG. It's just unfeasible, you know? But it can be done. I mean, it's complicated because because you know, when it's unfeasible probabilities, you actually get to the point where it's like, you know, it won't happen on this universe, right? Some AI channel might have already made it. Yeah, actually. I mean, that's the thing. If you ask ChatGPT, you shouldn't, by the way. But if you do it, for some reason, it will tell you how to beat Dark Anima. NSG. Actually, the first thing that tells you is you should level up your characters to have a better chance. That is the first thing that is going to do. ChatGPT uses fear grid. Exactly. I know it. Because I know how stupid it is. Smart. How to do the challenge. Don't do it. Why did we never think of that? But yeah, everything can be done NSG. In quotes. Can in quotes. And that's why I want a TIS, chat. That's why someone has to make a dolphin for PS2 games. Someone, do it. Stella, do it. Do it. I will test the fuck out of this game. Challenges. I'll make Taz Chimryu NSG. Some definitions can be done using Samara. Remember, N set is silent on challenges. It's always implied. Samati. But in all seriousness, can penas be done even with save states? I think it can. I mean, yeah, why not? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we have the proof of concept from Carrie, right? It'll just be a longer run than that. I mean, I guess it depends. It might depend on the nature of RNG2. There is a chance that RNG2 doesn't allow for such long strings. Of good attacks. I think it would take a human and a reasonable amount of time to even do it with save states. I agree with that. I completely agree with that, and that's the reason why I haven't done it with save states. I haven't even attempted. But with a TIS, it's different because you can test frame by frame and you can look at RNG4 and all that stuff. So what it would take me for me to do it is a completely functional, testable emulator and also better knowledge of RNG2. Like to maybe get it on a table and like actually understand it, and so instead of testing every frame, which sucks, we can calculate you know what is the next frame that will give the outcome that we want, which is what I do on kind of on Advance Wars 2, for example. And then I can just frame advance, and yeah. How much time is unreasonable? I mean, yeah, I could do it. It's just that it's kind of painful because you spend months in a TIS that works, but spending months in save states without recording the save states, it's kind of just ass. Like it's really easy to get lost. Also, nobody cares about it. Like, what am I gonna show to people? Like 10 streams of me doing save states? You know, like one is RNG 2, the other is RNG 4. Oh, for Riku? Like hitting Waka, isn't it? It's seated. Yeah. We were required to do actions with sisters, maybe, to get like good RNG4 alignments for the Waka Judgment Day stuff. So we get a Riku turn, something like that. I need to get more familiar with the second phase. Pierce phase is completely doable though, right? That is solved. That has to be solved. But yeah, phase 2 might be a little bit tricky. I'm going on a tangent. I'm gonna summon 7-1. Fuck it. Calamity and slow guy return, yeah. Yeah, phase 2 is gonna be it's yeah, no, that part is pretty insane, and that's why I also think it requires a lot of planning and like maybe even finding a good seat. You know, and for that I would like to have like a table of seats and like maybe map out tons of turns of RNG for tons of seats before even attempting the fight, and theory craft a little bit from there, which is, by the way, what I would also like to do with NSG all sisters at the same time. I think there is potential for a TIS of that as well. One can dream, but not yet because we don't have a good emulator. Sucks. Why is she talking so much instead of playing the game? That's another thing, Chad. It's not just about me being bad at starting conversations, me being a little bit shy or a little bit like I'm not. Oh, I need to. Okay, you're going to revive. Good shit. It's also just hard. Like it's actually very hard to talk while doing hard stuff. At least for me. I feel like there's people like that are better at it. Some people have like this natural ability to just say everything they're doing at the same time they do it, and without doing it worse. I've seen it on like GDQ. There are some awesome runners that go like top level, mental, and they're just jab all the time, and I don't know how they do it. And they don't even drink water. Like how do you do that? I cannot do that. That's impossible for me. It's actually one of the reasons why it's so hard for me to do marathons. Part of it is factories, but you have to have this position for it for sure. Yeah. I mean, I try to do it, you know, like I practice when I do marathons. I actually practice commentary. But even so, it's just so hard. Also, if I talk non-stop for like an hour, my throat just hurts. Okay. $90 or $80. Dude, I really want... You know what I want? I want a Kuraga on Cindy, and then after the Kuraga, I want a Chow. How about that? Can I get that? Is that too much to ask? Chat? It might be too much to ask. Yeah, not quite. Sub 7. 2 more and we get 200. She has 3 turns in a row. What a mad girl. Look at that, insane damage. She's the carry. Please, Cindy. No, girl. You have 1 job. Okay, it's alright. I forgive you. A little bit. Okay, that's 70. I can attack for 75 and this miss. Oh, that's normal. I'm gonna risk a go-go. That was risky. 666. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So many Phoenix Downs reserved. Oh yeah, we lost the dog. You know what? Nice crit. She has 2% more crit. I think it's like 37 maybe. Come on. This is an insane amount of megas in the party. Like, it's crazy. Holy Christ. I'm also like one go away from surviving a mega even without the shell. Let's see if I have a go here. I do. Oh, okay. No, fuck you. What are you? Are you listening? What the fuck? He's sentient. Dude. She was so close to be saved from it too. Okay, survival is pretty good though. Damage still decent, even for round 4. And this is a full life. No more guaranteed survival. Oh, we're actually, in fact, we're going into dangerous territory here. Okay. Like, that's still bad, but if that was Sandy, I would be dead. So this is pretty bad, but we survived. Just looking for milestones. I do run for fun sometimes. Not just for the clear. Just keep resetting over and over. Can turn you crazy. It's so funny that the personality of Hammond is very different in the book. He's a little bit of an asshole. And like more... It's like faster talking, let's say. If that makes sense. I mean, he's not no saint in the movie, but the movie kind of paints him in a better way, much better way than the book. He's a lot more mad scientist in the book. Other life in yourself. Almost. No. What is it with the Mare Gravitons? They're great in the party, but they're not great in the sisters. But I think Sandy has. Yeah, she must have. Oh, one more time storage. I think it's a normal attack though. Which is low-key useful in this scenario. No, it's not. Well, whatever. Like it matters. Oh, that stinks. Oh, no, wait. Riku is actually pretty close. She can probably do it from a 90. Yeah. Please attack. Okay, Riku only. Come on. 78%. Ooh. I'm pretty sure she can manage this CDB. Yes. Yeah, not quite a sub 6 yet. But getting there. I think this kid's trying to get down to Costa Rica. Poke around. Get onto our island. You know we have an island down here. No, Grant said, looking at Ellie. I don't know. Oh, yes. We bought it and started an operation. Oh, 4 or 5 years ago now. Forget it, sir. Call it Isla Nublar. Big island, hundreds of miles offshore. Going to be a biological preserve. Wonderful place. Tropical jungle, you know. You ought to see it, Dr. Grant. Sounds interesting, Grant said. But actually, it's almost finished now. You know, Hammond said. I've sent you some material about it. You get my material? No, but we're pretty far from... Maybe it'll come today. Look it over. The island's just beautiful. It's got everything. With being in construction now 30 months. You can imagine, big park, opens in September next year. You really ought to see it. Sounds wonderful, but as a matter of fact, Hammond said, I'm going to insist you to see it, Dr. Grant. You know you find it right up your alley. You find it fascinating. I'm in the middle of, Grant said. Say, I'll tell you what, Hammond said. You see, he just talks over Grant. He doesn't give a shit. He just keeps talking over him. It's so different from the movie. Like the movie one is like, it's calm, it's like almost acts naive. But he doesn't talk over people. I actually really like seeing these kinds of difference between movies and books. Like, there's people that are like, no, I wish they were more similar. I actually like when they're different, because it's you get more media, you get to experience more stories that way. It's good that it's different. Titus would say you know there. Fuck you, game. What the fuck? But I have no way to know. Like, Waka could also save Yuna. If Tidus was target, no. If Yuna was target, oh no, then it's Waka Tidus. I guess there's no reason to change. Oops. Inger! Come on, Inger. Can Waka save Riku? No. Bam. Marrow. Here. Hey. The water is here. Yeah. Don't move. Don't make it worse. She didn't drop the water, but she dropped my controller and the microphone. Sorry if that was too loud. But I have to like grab her. Stop her in place. Take the glass of water away. And take care of the situation. You silly girl. This might be round 8th. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I know I jab a lot on this run. So maybe it feels longer than it's been. Another mega, please. Okay, but not on sisters. Okay? Promise? Not on the system. Sub 6 incoming. In yourself. Oh. Yeah, Kamisare in yourself. Yes, indeed. Stop. Every fucking time. You're doing 3 megas in a row. What the fuck? Oh, chat, this is really bad. I need only physicals from here. This can actually save Mindy if it's protect. No, Mindy needs it more than you. I wanted a normal. We might die here. At least we got the sub 6, you know? That is 59 sub 6s. Okay, a physical might have killed her anyways. Still sucks. This could be a haste. But it could also be a Razzie and then I'm dead. Can also be that and then I'm dead as well. Okay. Yep. 1900 runs, chat. That is 19 true RNG runs. 1900. And now we're gonna go for the number 60 money. Crazy. Figo. Non preemptive. Cindy Sandy. Gracia. Oh, I missed the singing turn. Okay. Kuraga on Cindy. Or Chell on Cindy. I mean, Chell is better. At this moment, at least. This normal attack. Dude. I mean, it might still work. I think it still works. Okay. But obviously it sucks. Stop. That's like less cooldown though, if anything. Three turns, dude. What the hell, dude? Osmose. You just can't have good things in this life. Full life on Sandy, on auto life on herself. Full life. Physical, please. Come on. It was almost playable. Until it wasn't. Well, there goes money number 60. Getting there. Finally. Yes. Where do I have this? Here. Wait, did Freya drop my eraser? I think she did. Let's go. Nice. This is really good. I think that's the one. Like, I think this is Sandy. I hope, I really hope. It's not. Okay, but it's a storage, right? It's still storage. It's what we learn. It's not bad. Like, no joke, the best action on the next round is pain on Sandy into full life one more time haste. That's like literally the best option. And it's the only one I want to see. Please let me play the game. Booty, let me play the game. What the hell, dude? Absolutely wretched. Gretchen. Yeah, sure. Yo, Alexa, how's it going? Just came here to blame everything on Pencast. Yep. Yep. That's a good name. I've been looking for good names for the asshole. So far, I've been calling him El Caga. But Pencas is also pretty good. Castigo. What else? Castito. That's the most used almost everywhere on Twitter. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna save it. Apparently he dropped the O'Higgins insignium, which is a very bad sign for a president, but a very good sign for us. Twice, really? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Holy shit. So, if he drops it once, that means he's not gonna finish the government. If he drops it twice, that means he's gonna die. I can't wait. He did it today too. And he does it 3 times, that he's literally gonna explode. And I can't wait for that. He's gonna go to hell before he dies. Come on. Megatius. I think it's Juna? I'm not sure. It is. How's been live treating you, Alexa? Megatius. Come on. You're moving over there? You're coming to Santiago? Nice. Okay, I guess Waka. These are next month. Where to specifically? If you want to share it. Makul? Nice. That's a Balefort, isn't it? Looks like a Balefort to me. But let's see. Maybe I'm 1 pixel off. I'm not. I'm filling up my page here. At this rate, I'm gonna need another pencil. I have no idea how much satisfying this is to me. Full page of attempts. And data. Through 70. Let's do it. Through 70 with a possibility of an 80 on Riku. Although you never want to play an 80 on Riku, that's like really bad, but you never know if you need to. Yeah, so I actually don't want an auto life. Or do I? I mean, it'll be a faster. Maybe I do. I'm not sure. Hard to tell. Because you know, if it's into a full life, it'll take like 1 more turn. You know what? Fuck it. Pain on Sandy. No, you suck ass. That is not the plan. That was not the plan. You didn't follow the plan. Didn't follow the plan. Oh, sub 7. Nice. Nice. Is that fucking 200? No, wait, we already have 200, don't we? That's 201. Let's go. Sure. Oh, that might be 200, actually. I don't quite remember. Is this a deja vu? If only you have your one more time. Butri sticky. This is 70. Through 70, you can only attack once. So please, Asario. And then this girl cannot attack. Good job. Yeah, I just shattered my dream. Of course. Of course. Okay. I just needed to check there. If that was a haste there, I will keep running that. Chugga 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 chugga. Chugga chugga chugga. But yeah, let me know when you get here. Can make out some time. Go out or something. Yeah. Here. There. Okay. Yeah. Where do I have the other thing? Here. Okay. Let's see. I think I got that right. I'm not sure if I got the number right. There's a chance I got one of the numbers wrong. Chat, take a look at this. Take a look at this insanity. See this, chat? This is a full fucking page of attempts. All of these words attempts that it's scribbled over. $2,000. No, not 2000. 1900. 1900. And that means now I have a brand new page. This is the new page of attempts. Another page to fill. Brand new beginning. Do go. We got seed. Is this seed? Don't worry about that message. It's just for documentation. We got do go. Non-preemptive. Cindy Mindy. Cindy Mindy Sandy. Oh, Cindy again. I don't know about that. Oops, might be. It's alright. I have a pretty decent backup. actually totally fine. I need to discount one attack though. I guess Mindy goes first? Yeah. Mindy? Sandy? I forgot? What do you forgot? Hey, Larry! What happened? What the fuck? Apo Valcaca. Oh, yeah. That's a good one, too. To revive. Those are the best ones, Emo. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta bully this guy quite a bit. Okay, we have a good alignment again. So I'm getting a lot of alignments that are like super useful to manip, but I'm just not getting lucky right now. Sucks. Life singing. New law. Yeah, I don't think I can get out of the new law. cannot. Or wait. No, maybe I can. Maybe I can. No, I cannot. And everything on this gear is pasado. She's full. Booty full of pasados. What the fuck? Oh, actually, you're fine. Yeah, okay. And these are no lol. That can be used online without risk. That's true. That is true. One more time is an attack. Yeah, I guess I don't have too much of an option. What is this shit? Taking a break into chill. The best I can do here. And just hope that this turn is something. But at this point it's kinda dead. Oh, Sandy's last too. Oh well. Ugh. It's turned out to be a pretty good pencil. Got this from an aunt. From Australia. Hello, girl. Around. Yeah, and I actually have one piece of stat. I have 30 Shinryu attempts. That was on the other page. And I just translated to this page. Transfer it. That's not a whole lot of Shinryus. It's just that grinding Shinryu is so fucking boring. That's like, I don't know, like going for Dark Anima. Like if you just reset after the second turn, like the very first Sandy turn is not a haste, and you just do that over and over. That's like grinding Shinryu, I think. And besides, it's a little pointless. Like, there's no way Shinryu can happen on True Luck. We don't have enough universe lifetime. It's mostly a statement, you know, like you can do thousands and say, oh, I've done thousands. That's about it. That's as much as you're gonna get out of it. No, don't paint again. Oh, dude. I have to wait for them to be dead. This feels so empty. Like it doesn't have anything. It's crazy. I'm so used to have such a full page. There's too much space. What the fuck? Yeah. How's it going? Nice. Keep it coming. Why? Why do you ruin my attempt like that? That's looking so promising. Like I have a triple haze, but I'm 1 mega away from losing everything. Ah. Want to see if I could get a normal attack there. Probably doesn't matter though. That's a Tetra Haste, I think. Can we go with 10%? We can, right? Just switch both guys. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, these threats are so good. I love that that's a thing. Five. Don't get your hopes up for this one yet. It has low HP. I think all sisters are low HP. Now, I think painting to Sandy. It's one more time. Storage. Okay, I only win one turn. It wasn't as crazy as I thought it would be, but it's alright. And there goes my storage, but maybe Chell and Cindy? Cindy, 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 please. Oh. Okay. I wanna see a full life. I almost one more time there, but I resisted against it, and I might pay for it. Physical? No, what do you mean? Now the only purpose of this is getting a sub 7. Curag. Not a Mindy. Somehow. Oh, maybe there's more purpose. Maybe there is a higher purpose, Jed. Just maybe. Or maybe not. Booty. Could there be a higher purpose on this run? Could there be? She got the extra. Oh, but it's dangerous. Like, I think she's gonna get a turn with ticks anyways. I think she does. I think she's so cool that she can do it. I mean, I'm alive. It sucks. It sucks that a couple of physicals, that would have been a triple. Like, I would have been back with a triple. Say, I tell you what, Hammond said. If the idea had just occurred to him, as if the idea just occurred to him, and having some of the people who consulted for us go down there this week, spend a few days and look it over. At your expense. At our expense, of course. Spare no expense. It would be terrific if you give us your opinion. I couldn't possibly, Grant said. Oh, just for a weekend, Hammond said, with the irritating, cheery persistence of an old man. That's all I'm talking about, Dr. Grant. I wouldn't want to interrupt your work. You know how important that work is, believe me. I know that. Never interrupt your work. But can you hop on down there just this weekend? Be back on Monday. No, I couldn't, Grant said. Just found a new skeleton and... Yes, fine, but I still think you should come, Hammond said. Not really listening. A puzzle and remarkable find, which seems to be a living Procosum next natit. That's such a complicated name. Mega Waga. Wagi camera. They're so good. What the fuck? How does that help each other? How does this help each other? Tell me, Cindy, what the fuck? Okay, that's alright. That's completely fine, in fact. Isn't that a storage, even? It has to be a physical Mindy, dude. What do you mean? No. It's a Super 7 on this. Can't wait to see Stickman tomorrow. I actually, like, no joke, I would love if they don't play a single track from King Crimson. Like, I know like that is weird coming from me, but hear me out. Every band that has a King Crimson member always plays a King Crimson song. Like, there's no exceptions. it's always like that. And so there's and it's always, they always tend to be the same songs from King Crimson, by the way. It's always like either 20th century in Schizoid Man, or one of the Lark songs, I don't remember which one. Maybe Track. But there's like a lot of songs that are like, you know, very good songs, amazing. I love those songs, trust me. But I heard them enough times. It's not like I don't want to hear them. I do want to hear them, but I would rather have them play more of their stuff. Like if I have to choose between one of their songs and a King Crimson one, I would rather take one of their songs, you know? Because that's time and effort they're spending on practicing the King Crimson song. And that's the thing, like, I know, even if King Crimson never comes back, I know I'm gonna keep seeing bands playing King Crimson songs in the future. I know that's gonna be a thing. But I won't be seeing people playing Stickman songs forever. No, I think only Stickman will do that. So I would 100 times take Tsunami Surfing. You know, like, I prefer if they go for something like old school from Stickman instead of listening to 21st Century Schizoid Man for like the 10th time in my life. Listen, live. I love that song. It's an amazing song. But I can skip it one time. It's fine. And also, like, there's gonna be a pre-show with, I think, an ensemble of guitars, probably crafty guitarists or related to that. And I also know that even though they have a lot of original music, I am pretty sure that we're gonna hear probably the Schizoid and probably track and probably maybe a lark, and we're just gonna hear the same repertoire. And that's great. Listen, it's great. But more reasons to don't hear it again during Stickman. What is this? Is that a double Cindy? I think it's one tick away from being a double Cindy. From not being a double Cindy. Yes, indeed. And then Cindy Sandy. Here. Why would you do that? What's good? How's it going, Frank? We're here, surviving as much as we can. Sandy. Tuck. Thank you for the physical. Physical education. Can I make this advance once? Doesn't look like. Gare. You have big chances. You win the Street Fighter World Cup. I don't want to jinx it. I want Chile to win it. It would be cool. Chile has had some amazing competitors, like in so many games, speedrun included. But like we had, well, there's this match guy. It's a little bit cancelled, but there was that. Someone won an Evo as well, but I don't remember what. Was it a Street Fighter or was it something else? We also got like a championship of Pokemon at some point. There's like a lot of good gamers. We have won 3 Evos. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Super good. Yeah, it would be pretty good. Pretty cool. I might check it out, even just out of curiosity. Even though I don't follow Street Fighter. The champs guy, one Marvel and one Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's the one I remember. The Smash. Yeah. The Marvel one. Yeah, and obviously the Smash because I know a little bit about Smash. I got lost. Where am I? I'm checking for this. Okay. Do is just fine. I can't get it on Cindy. Oh, next attack is on Cindy. And there's nothing I can do about it. Sucks. Yeah, so there's like nothing. Maybe this last turn? No. Marau. Versus side America has won 0 Evos carrying the continent. I guess. It also depends on which games make it into Evo. Like, you know, a game like MK3, for instance, it's not gonna be on Evo. Because I feel like that's something that... Or Trilogy. I feel like Brazilians can probably win that shit. Why Battlefield? Like, the best MK3 and Trilogy players, I think, are Brazilians and Russians. Marrao. Sometimes they include classic games. I don't remember which one was like the oldest. I think Skullgirls was at some point. Obviously Melee was for a little bit, but I don't know what was the last time Melee was. Super Turbo, what is that? Also, I feel like fucking Merluzzo. He should grab all this gamer scene and promote it. Just like the same way we promote like Olympic people sport. Because there's definitely potential, so much, not just potential, there is stuff already done. It's not even potential in Chile. It's been done, and there's potential for even more, if you could say that. Street Fighter 2, Super Turbo, I see. Those were my guts. So I'm getting hungry. Is that like a better Street Fighter 2? Because competitively, Vanilla 2 kind of sucks, doesn't it? Because of the stagger mechanic. Marrao. Marrao. Oh, it's the opposite. Everything is broken. All of them are broken. This is least broken. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Is that a triple? I'm not sure if I have a triple right now. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I love watching MK Trilogy and Ultimate 3. It's such a cool fighting game, competitively. Street Fighter 2 is from 91. Competitive wasn't a thing back then. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, depends. You know, MK is from like... MK1 is like 93? That's just 2 years later, and they actually... It's fairly balanced. It's like surprisingly balanced. But maybe they care more about the like single player than multiplayer. Whereas MK is kind of the opposite. They might have cared more about multiplayer than single player, because when you play in the hardest difficulty, the AI is like stupid. Like it fucking reacts on the first frame to all your actions in order to counter them. It's like, unless you know the cheese, it's literally impossible to win. This is the thing, staggering, it's actually an amazing mechanic on single player. Like in general. People fucking love staggering. It's like, oh dude, I have so much time to just abuse the enemy. But it's like the worst fucking mechanic on multiplayer. Let's see if she doesn't get an attack, maybe? Could this be a Sandy? It's not. Well, fuck. Like, it's kind of miserable to play this, but it's also getting late. You wanna go see who that is? That's my mom. You know that's not my sister. She's on the beach. A what? Hammond said, slowing down. I didn't quite get that. You say a living Procosognathid? That's right, Grant said. It's a biological specimen. A partial fragment of an animal collected from Central America. A living animal. You don't say, Hammond said. A living animal? How extraordinary. Yes, Grant said. We think so, too. So you see, this isn't time for me to be leaving. Central America, did you say? Yes. Where in Central America is it from, you know? A beach called Cabo Blanco. I don't know exactly where. I see. Hammond cleared his throat. And when did this specimen arrive to your hands? Yesterday. Today, I see. Today, I see. Hammond cleared his throat again. Brand looked at Ellie and mouthed, "What's going on?" Ellie shook her head. "Sounds upset." Brand mouthed, "See if Mori is still here." She went to the window and looked out, but Mori's car was gone. She turned back. On the speaker, Hammond coughed. "Ahem, Dr. Grant, have you told anybody about this yet?" "No." "Good, that's good. Well, yes. I'll tell you frankly, Dr. Grant. I'm having a little problem about this island. This EPA thing's coming at just the wrong time." Which country does that island belong? Costa Rica. It's on the west coast. In the Pacific Ocean. Pura vida, mae, tuanis. Exactly. I have a friend from Costa Rica. It's a cool dude. He's like Costa Rican, Chilean, French. Something like that. It's crazy. We can play it. Just barely. It had the wildest jungles with beautiful wildlife. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, like if I ever get money enough to like travel, it might be cool to maybe organize a trip with him. Like maybe if he wants to go see his family or something. If he still has some there, because a lot of his family is just in Chile. I wouldn't mind traveling with him. Like I had a very good time when I went to Guatemala, which, you know, also jungle and things. And she's dead. So I have two options. I could play this as a like no reset cure. Or I could go for like one more and no reset that. Ah, oh, it's a little bit awful for no reason. What the fuck? Oh, but my stomach is doing noises. So I think we gotta take it as a no reset. As bad as it is. To at least get like the sub 7. But yeah, this is a pretty good book. If you like reading, this is a good recommendation. It's very fun, especially if you like the movie, because it's very different from it. Like the Hammond character is so different. Wanna go to Italy and have a heart attack by just eating too many pizzas? Yep. Or just in general, like pastas in general as well. Italian cuisine is like, it's really good. Like lasagna, all those things. Pasta la vista. I would like you to look at this island for me. Give me your opinion. I'll be paying you the usual weekend consultant rate of 20,000 a day. That would be 60,000 for 3 days. And you can spare Dr. Sadler. If you can spare Dr. Sadler, she will go on the same rate. Sadler is Ellie, right? Or yeah. Yeah, all this conversation is going on the phone, by the way. Gran and Ellie are on the archaeological site, and Hammond is making a call. He didn't arrive on a helicopter. On the book. 71. Samuel L. Jackson is in Jurassic Park. Yes. Yes, he's the guy. Like I don't remember exactly what he's. I just remember this very specific scene where he says he hates. I hate that guy. when he's talking about the computer guy. He was in the lab. Yeah. It's just that I watched the movie so many times, but like I probably watched it more than 20 times. But like 80% of those I probably watch it on Spanish. And so I just remember this moment where they can't get into the computer of like the big guy from the lab, and he's like no dijiste la palabra mágica, and El Jackson is like, detesto ese hombre. Cindy's dead. Oh, you have out of life? Really? Oh, okay. Never mind. That's something. I hate that motherfucker. Probably on the original. Yep. Most likely. Yeah, like I need to... the next time I rewatch it, I'm gonna rewatch it in English. Because most of my brain, all the lines are in Spanish, even though I watch it in English a couple times. I'm pretty sure. It's just that you have to think, this is a movie from my childhood. So I started watching this shit when I had like 7 years or something. And also, I saw it on the cable so many times here in Chile, so it was always on Spanish. And a lot of the time when I rewatch it in Spanish, and it's just like, it's funny. Sometimes it's probably my favorite movie, as normie as that might be. And oh, also, hang on, 70, 60, 75, 1. I need a normal, and I need to think here. Yeah, you can do that. And me and my sister, we love this movie so much, and we would go about it like we would just like tell entire scenes. Like, she would make a character, I would make another, I would respond to her. It's just so ridiculous. Chat, I think I'm dead. I'm almost sure I cannot survive from this. I'm gonna dismiss here and see what's up, but I think I'm dead. Because sisters are lying. And that's Riku. Happens to me when I talk Simpsons to other people from the other countries. Yeah, that's another one. I watched it 20 years in Spanish from Mexico. Yeah. Same thing with me. Yep. Ooh, we got a Yuna somehow. How does that even work? It refuses to die. Oh, that's a Yuna. Fuck you. Okay. Not even a sub 7. What the fuck? That is so bad. Yeah, I also watched all of Daria on Latin American. I want to watch it again at some point, and I'll watch it in English because I've never watched it on original, and I want to see what's up with the difference. It's funny, Daria is the same. I think Daria is Goku, or Child Goku and Gohan. I'm pretty sure. No, not Luis Mendoza, like Child Gohan. Child Gohan, but or maybe it's Goku. Maybe it's where I don't have the same. Which is like Daria and May. or Mai on Yu-Gi-Oh. Mi pobre angelito, yeah. What do you mean Home Alone? What the fuck is that? Solo en la casa. What is that shit? Yeah, that's another movie I need to rewatch. I haven't watched in a while. I actually I don't remember like anything about one. I know Trump is in it. Like sure. Um I remember a lot about two. And I because that's the one I watch a million times. One I probably watch it just a couple. And too young and I don't remember a whole lot. I'm very hungry. My tummy is making noises. Chat. I'm gonna go watch Made in Abyss. I finished season one and I saw the movie because the movie is like it's almost like season two, and then there's season two. Um, so it's like in the middle of both seasons. Made in Abyss. It's an anime. It's really good. I really like it. I cried so much with it. It's rough though. Very cute. It has like an insane contrast between an extremely cute style and theme and like friendship and all those things, but at the same time it deals with heavy trauma, child abuse, and like all kinds of abuse, like like physical, sexual, and psychological. It's crazy, but it's very good. It's really good. Trust me. Where are you watching it from? On Netflix. It's on Netflix actually. The movie is not on Netflix though, but you can watch the entire first season there, and the second as well. But I just got the movie from torrent because we can still do torrent here in Latin America, and it's fine. It's really good. I really like it. I think it's gonna turn into one of my favorite animes actually. Pandora admits to piracy on stream. I don't just admit to piracy, I encourage it. The only reason I don't tell you to pirate is because I know you can get in trouble. Whereas me, I have a privilege. I have the I don't know country that doesn't care too much about it privilege. What's canon, the series or the peli? No. They are every you have to watch season 1, and then if you want to watch season 2 you have to watch the movie because it's right in the middle. The movie is basically an episode. Think of it of like a very long episode in the middle of both seasons. It's like season 1.5. So you can start with the first season on Netflix, and when you finish that, don't watch the second season until you watch the movie, because you won't understand a whole lot. Because a lot of things happen in the movie, and it's again, it's pretty much it's just a long episode. The movie, and it's part of the story. Like kind of like when Attack on Titan ended up the last season with a movie, you know? It's kind of like that, but instead of being last, it's right in the middle. I'm very tired. Chat, so I have a title for the next stream, which is El Caga La Chuba. Maldito. But apart from that, I have 1900 attempts and 200 plus sub 7s, 60 sub 6, 15 sub 5s, 5 sub 4s, 2 sub 3s, and 63 manips. Are we going to beat this before 2000 attempts? Or before 100 manips? Nobody knows. Stay tuned. I'll see you on another episode of my stream. Shut up, Pandora. Probably no stream tomorrow. If I do something, it'll be short and it'll be early. Because I have a concert tomorrow. Tomorrow I have Stickman. It's throwing a concert in Chile. The 4th concert they've done here in Chile. I can't wait for it. So good. I'm gonna send you to Camiro. Camiro's doing Spelunky 2. One of the best Spelunky players out there. Bye-bye. Have a good one.